Out in the fields, we're plowing up, tractor all ready and fired up, combines rolling, chopping it up. We're working the fields and up in the woods. Guess it's time to say the farm has begun. Dewey is here, it's time to chill. Let's get working up on this hill. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun. We're in the fields, combine is up, harvest is here and out of the mud, running the grain out from the field. Let's hope we got a good yield. Cedar is rolling, planting it up, fertilizer, throwing all over the crop. A little bit of corn and a field of oats. This is what keeps us afloat. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun. Chopping up trees, knocking them down, clearing land one tree at a time, chipping them up or selling those logs. This is what life is about. The fields are gold, it's time to shine. The combine's running one row at a time. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun.
Oh, there we go. I need to open up these sheets. Let's unload the combine. Oh god. Hello, Paige. Point. It's actually try and have a good stream after this morning's fails. Right, I'm wanting a baler for this. There's none in the used store though. There's no balers in the used store. I guess if we should get more vehicles in that store as well. I'm sure we should get like 50 in there. Unless I've got multiple mods that are going against each other. I think as soon as it hits 8 o'clock, there should be a fourth machine in there. Or one of them will just disappear. Your speed time up, see maybe 9 o'clock? Nope, no use machines. Oh. That'd be nice though, sugar beet. Collector, where's my pipe out? I don't remember putting my pipe out. I'm sure I've got some new potato equipment and sugar beet equipment. Yeah, Giles Park. So you've got these two. I don't know if this has the option of breaking both windrows towards each other. Obviously that's another way of doing it, I guess. That only holds 6,000 litres though. Whereas this one holds 45,000 litres. Massive. Potatoes, what have we got for that? Nothing, I thought I had a modded potato harvester. What was potato harvest? What was the harvester we were all using on the potato challenge? That one. They're both more or less the same. That one's just slightly bigger. Alright, never mind. Not to worry. You want to do sugar beets though. They're really good money. I don't know what you plant them with. Do you plant sugar beets with a seeder? No you don't, not with a seeder, with a planter maybe. Indeed you do. So sugar beets wouldn't be too far out of touch if we had a big enough field to go and spend all this money on. Three meters at a time. Which isn't much different to that. Only difference being there's multiple jobs that you're doing. I guess that's why we use follow me. We'll get this field harvested, we'll try and start on the second field. And the third. Hopefully we'll get most of them done. I'm hoping so. I guess that's the big issue with double trailers, is the turning radius of both. Then we can also dump both trailers, which will pretty much fill our silo full. So for 30k, I could probably buy one of them actually. Yeah, I could very well afford that. So we may as well go for it. And I think with that, it'd probably be worth also hiring a windrower. How many headlands are we doing? 3. So we can get our 3 headlands done, windrow the straw, then bale it. First thing we'll do, we'll focus on harvesting the field. Get this field harvested. I'll probably send the harvester over to another field. Set it up using courseplay. Harvest up that field while we're baling this field. I think we can also, with courseplay, I believe you can somewhere do something like straw swath your headlands disabled. And then we don't need to worry about the headlands then. I'm still annoyed we're not getting much in the used vehicle shop. I was expecting more in there. It might be because of the months we're set to. That could possibly be our issue. If we had the money for that, that would come in handy at some point. Any contracts? Failing contracts, we could get a worker on them. I'm not doing peas ever again. Not after us buying that pea field. It was good money, but it was just awkward. Not got too bad of a yield on this field anyway. Could always probably get a loan for a second combine. Another good thing to check would be the money we'd be leasing for the windrower. Would we earn that back in bales? Oh, I need a new headset. This headset's annoying, man. Yeah, next harvest we could probably buy a secondary combine. Get a worker on one of the other fields. Or maybe buy a bigger combine, depending on how much money we have. There's a lot of equipment we need to buy and upgrade. There's the free headlands. So we set to, aren't we? Yep. So if we come through somewhere here about halfway. It's probably about halfway, yeah. I mean, we can measure it if we wanted to be sure. And head up to about the end. So it's not going to be perfect because we're not going to be squared. $94 meters. Watch, one side will probably be like 86 or something. No, 70. So yeah, we're about halfway. It's not an exact calculation, is it? I want to change. Is it contrast? I want to change. Yeah, contrast. I think a bigger combine's up next.
Don't get it wrong, this ain't
Also clearly forgotten. We want to put the straw swath on. Should have probably even gotten a... not leased it yet, so I might go for a merger instead. Actually, the merger's a lot more, isn't it? That way we can do 2 windrows on one side, 2 on the other, and put them both into one windrow. Should probably also put this field into 6 sections instead of 2, or 4 sections instead of 2. Save us so much time turning around. It's all good.
Trust, it's a race I'll lose, but I run all the same. For the love of the land and the family. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Feel stretched far, but the clock runs tight. Building bonds and a life in fading light. golden sky, dust in my boots, and a grin on my face. This old machine keeps a steady pace. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves.
Right, I've messed about with my PC settings and now the menu looks really dark.
It's the song of land, my trusty combine and my calloused hands. Sunrise greets me with a fiery glow.
Do we have anything that's... If that was a bit wider, that'd be ideal. We had something that was like 18 meters wide.
Rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land, my trusty combine and my calloused hands. When the storm clouds rise and the winds run wild,
This might pretty much fill the front trailer.
the farmer's child, this bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel, a love that only the fields can reveal. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land, my trusty combine and my calloused hands.
Kinda wish I didn't mess about with my image settings now, because now it just looks wrong. Front trailer's almost full.
Late night talks under the stars. You know my scars, you know my heart. Through the ups and downs we walk this road. Side by side, we carry the load. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why. When the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. Memories made laughter and tears, built a lifetime, faced all our fears. From the small town dreams to the city lights, we'll chase the dawn, we'll own the nights. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why. When the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. We've seen the storms, we've felt the rain, but we rise above, we break the chains. Through every battle, we'll find our way. Hand in hand, come what may.
Yeah, the game looks too bright for me now.
You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why. When the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand
And how's the menu look?
bloodline, my forever friend.
A bit darker, but doesn't look bad.
So here's to
I need to not mess about with my computer settings or my
love that lasts in this crazy
monitor settings.
life. You're my bloodline, my heart still lies.
Wouldn't be surprised if my in-game brightness is really low. No?
I wake up early with the roosters crow. Fields are calling where my heart will go. Sunrise whispers through the morning dew. It's me and my crops, our bond is true. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand. The rain, it dances, a sweet embrace. Each droplet kissing this sacred space. Through storms and droughts we stand as one, under the mercy of the blazing sun. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand. They say it's just dirt, but they
across the pond where the rain comes down lives a good man in a little UK town. Doe is his name, and he's always online, plowing those fields and hauling that pine. He's got a laugh that can light up the day, and a girl named Paige keeping trouble away. When the storms roll in, you can count on him. He's the kind of friend who'll stick till the end. Doe is always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming and game to sharing a beer. If you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better place with Dewey in view. Behind that screen, he's working the land. Fell a bunch of ready, steady in hand. Streaming those days from the crack of dawn, with the chat rolling in and the game rolling on. Page in the background, cool as can be, keeping life smooth like a calm blue sea. She's the anchor that
I think that's the front trailer for now. Yep, indeed it is.
Dewey's always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming in game to sharing a beer. If you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better place with Dewey in view. Doesn't matter the miles, doesn't matter the time. Dewey's the kind you're glad to call mine. He'll drop what he's doing just to say hey, and he'll turn your worst night into a good day. Dewey's always there with a laugh that can chase off any care. From the rolling fields to the friendship ties, he's the real deal, no need for disguise. Yeah, he's a great friend, that's the truth I'll tell. Doe, my brother, I wish you well. So here's to the streams, the laughs and the cheers, to Doe and Paige through all these years. If you're lucky enough to call him your mate, you know you struck gold. That's just fate.
Which of these two fields is bigger? So this one's 3.8. That one's 4. So not much of a difference. So if we just send him to either one of them. I also want to get rid of all these points. So you've got 22, 13, and 73. So 26 isn't one of ours.
The world keeps turning, but I'm standing still. Just me and my thoughts, this quiet thrill. So let's buy a little piece of land.
Field 34 isn't one of ours either.
Stand, build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars.
So these are ours for this field.
Feel so right, yeah, let's buy a little.
The rest of them are ours.
It's the simple things that bring us worth. Friends gather round for a backyard fire. Stories shared, we're never tired. Life's a journey, but it's all about the ride. With you by my side, there's nothing to hide. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand. Build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us worth. Time will fly, but we'll hold tight through all the storms and the calm nights. So here's to the memories we'll create in our little world. There's no rush, no fate. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand. Build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us.
Yeah, I'm hoping we've got a decent price at the moment for the dried oats.
So here's to us, let's make it real. In this little slice, we'll always heal.
Because this is almost going to fill up the dryer. Tiger Cat Skidder. So we've got no use for it right now.
The sunset glow on a dirt road, thinking about the times we shared. Memories linger like the evening breeze, just a simple life, but I'm still scared. You're the smile that lights up my night, but when you're gone, it don't feel right. Every little moment, every word you say makes me wish you were here to stay. 'Cause loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close, keep it real.
Right, I believe I found out what mod may be causing my problem. And I think it may be Sales Plus. So I'm just going to quickly remove Sales Plus. Because with the used mod we've got at the moment, we should get something like 100 used vehicles, something like that. Up to 100, or is it might be 200. Yeah, the game looks really dark now. I've dropped my brightness down a bit. It will update once we've slept. I believe let's sleep.
Him tend to the land, said plow it straight. Don't quit or hesitate. It was hot in the field and my hands were sore. Kept looking for a break in the barnyard door. Said I need a rest, cause I'm doing my best. Then I heard him say, boy, keep plowing.
There we go. So I'm not interested in buying all of these at all. It's just the thing of I'd rather have the option of more machinery in here.
And a few years later met a little gal. She said the time has come, you gotta settle down. I said the water's fine if you get your feet wet.
It'll make the fact that we don't have much money or anything to start off with a bit easier. There's nothing on there valuable right now though. I mean, that's a crazy price. I mean, the fact that we can get the Nexat stuff there. You know, we might find something fairly useful in here. And that's not a bad price. But if we can't afford it, same with that. And that's the road train version. I don't honestly know how that works, if you can connect two of them together.
Got that real quick diesel kind of country. Got that four-wheel attitude. No, there's nothing like a plowboy lifestyle.
Yeah, it'll give us the option of maybe finding a semi-trailer or something in the store. A combi baler. Silage additive. And a 4x4. Now that's not a bad deal. We're not looking for a tractor right now though. Moment we're either looking, we're just looking for a trailer really. Semi-trailer and a semi. We need a trailer and some land. We look at 400k, 350. I want something bigger than our biggest piece of land. I want something around 5 hectares. So that we'd be able to expand down here, I think. I think if we bought this and chopped these down and put our own little smaller border at the side there, that'd probably be alright. Yeah, we want around 5 hectares. Same there. 6.2, 500k. That's not a bad deal. We could probably take the money out for a loan on that. Get the potato. What's it called now? I'm sure there's a like mobile potato machine thing. No, what's it called now? I think I probably don't have it installed. That wouldn't surprise me searching for a mod I've not even got installed. Yes, I can see the heart. I can see the hearts popping up and down. Right, what do we go for? Do we try and get a bigger combine? Maybe a bigger tractor and a seeder? Or buy a field? I think if we did some jobs for this cater, get some good money off of the land. So field 34 there. Could accept that. I'm rather annoyed now because I only just removed the waypoint for field 34. My spray is over here. Because here, if I do some jobs for Katie and get some money off of her land, and just make some easy money. Ah, the sprayer's caught on the tree.
Out in the field, where the weed waves high, my trusty combine cuts the golden sky, dust in my boots.
There's also a menu, isn't there, for
This old machine keeps a steady pace. Oh, my trusty
auto drive to show up, I think, out of vehicle.
it's the song of land. My trusty combine
beats that one.
Sunrise greets me with a fiery glow. The crop's already and the engine knows. Through the rules we dance.
Maybe there isn't a menu for that then.
This bond we've built feels almost divine. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hand.
Who his workers going?
When the storm clouds rise and the winds run wild, we push through the chaos like a farmer's child. This bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel.
Because yeah, if we can get some more money off Katie's land, we might be able to afford one of her fields, so this field here. That's probably our most ideal field to go for. The only annoying thing is there's corn in it right now. So we wouldn't really be able to make any money out of it. So unless she's got any other land, that's not a bad price. So like, I want to go for land 500k and below. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do right now. So we can buy all the small fields first, get them out of the way. So like, this here will be 500k, or just less than 500k. Same with this here. And then we can work up to maybe like land worth 800k. If we work along the top and each row at a time.
We'll chase the dawn, we'll own the night.
So if we start off at the top. Field 74 first. And then maybe like this row here. Or we could do the outside first, I guess. Start from down here. Considering our land that we own is all on the outside perimeter, we could probably start off with the outside perimeter instead. Yeah. I think we will do that actually. Oh, why didn't it set the GPS? That's odd.
So here's to us, let's raise a glass to the moments we made and the love that lasts in this crazy world. You're my guiding light, you're my blood.
Oh, it did. The GPS is just half a chart. Yeah, if we start down here with 75.
I wake up early with the roosters crow. Fields are calling where my heart will go.
Who owns 75?
Through the morning dew,
David.
me and my crops, our bond is true. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive
We've got no contracts for David right now. So yeah, we want to focus on David's contracts. Which there currently aren't any. So is there any other fields that we could buy? Someone that we've got money off? Noah. That stone picking contract would be quite easy money. Well, maybe we'll start from the bottom. Do the outside, then the inside. I don't think we'll afford any of the inside fields. Go ahead and pull that outside of the field quick, so I can unhook the trailer underneath it, and then grab the fuel trailer. I think if we can buy a piece of land in the corner, that's where we'll put the yard. I'm not going to be able to get to that, am I? I think that's where we'll go. Put the yard in the corner, out the way. Okay, let's pull this trailer out of the way. I'm guessing they need to be on this side for the diesel. I hate dolly trailers, I always will do. I was sure this trailer had a really good reach on it. Maybe not. Maybe if I drop it out the field and just bring the combine to it. Why can't I? Get this to fill up. This is what I had an issue. I've always had issues with. There we go, now it's working. I want to do curved headlands. Lovely.
Sunset glow on a dirt road. Thinking about the times we shared. Memories linger like an evening breeze. Just a simple life, but I'm still scared. You're the smile that lights up my night. But when you're gone, it don't feel right. Every little moment, every word you say makes me wish you were here to stay.
The only thing I'd enjoy would be if we had a windrow that went on the rear that we could put the baler on. Don't matter though. What was I looking for? I'm sure there was something I was gonna look for in here. Ah, no, I was wanting to look at the balers. These are the ones, yeah, these are the ones with the hitch. To connect up to the bale stacker. Well, that only does 4 bales, so we'd actually be better off using selectable bale capacity, doing slightly bigger bales. I'm doing it that way. They've also added a selectable bale capacitor, a modded version of the forage mixers, for some odd reason they all hold the same. So I'd just go for the bigger one just for the realism of it. Obviously it's still going to be unrealistic because of the size, but at least it won't be as unrealistic. That's down the line that anyway when we're getting ready for cows. Bet the prices have dropped for the dry oats. 1600. Which I guess is not the end of the world. Might just have to have a good think into storing it possibly. I want the yard somewhere near a pond. And it puts me to wanting it here. Seems like we've got kind of a nice straight edge there. We could possibly put some trees along. I mean, put some trees here. Have the yard right up to the pond. The road that goes by the pond comes back out. Let me just activate super speed. It's quite a dip actually onto the pond here. I I wouldn't want to put it on here because of how much space we'd lose. So I might even be tempted to do the yard here. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I might put the yard over here then. And I might do a bit of a logging operation around the water here. I think we will. I think we'll go and harvest that first. Do a little bit of terraforming to just get rid of the some of the ditch by the front. We'll sell the bales right off the field, I think. We're not gonna keep the bales for the best price. They're not really worth it for the extra time and effort it takes. It's a lot of work for an extra couple grand. Obviously, we'd keep them if we were doing a much bigger field, because you can store them for free on the field. And then what's the figure it out here. The width of these would be from like outside to outside the other 15 meters. So I believe if we hired the biggest windrower, I think we'd get 3 rows in each windrow. And if we can't, then I've just paid 5k for something that 1k would have cost. 5 times the amount. It probably wasn't necessary. Probably wasn't worth it in the slightest, but this is a stupid decision farm, I guess, where all we do is stupid decisions with a bit of farming in between. Good thing is though, as soon as that work is done, we'll have both tractors back. And yeah, I do think we'll turn that other field into the yard. It gets the job done. I'd much rather run an auger wagon and a semi. But it gets the job done. I appreciate it. How's it going? Rear trailer's almost full now. To be honest, this could fill that rear trailer up. Maybe not, maybe it'll be close. About 97, 96%. So I think we'll just fill that trailer to the brim. Fill it all the way. No, we won't. We may as well go and unload both of these now. I wish there was a way of seeing my tip side without having that full menu up. So I knew if I needed to toggle it or not. Ooh, can we get in here with both trailers on? What are we doing? Tipping out the back. Lovely. Should have probably went a little bit wider. Probably also turn the dryer on. Yeah, I'd called it, didn't I? I said we might get stuck here. Come on, Paul. Bullet. I don't think we're oh, we are moving still slightly. We'd just be ripping the side of this trailer right off here now, wouldn't we? And we didn't even... get it in the spot right. I can't back dollies up. That's clear. Oh no, I don't want to tip out of there. That's where we want to tip from. And to think we could probably pull 3 of them trailers. I think we've got horsepower for it. I very well think we've got the power for that. And the last pass on this first field. So pop up, pop cruise control on, let cruise control finish the pass.
Summer sunburn, sweat drips from his brow. He's hauling the hay, feeding the cows. A storm in the distance, thunder starts to moan, but though he keeps working, the fields is home.
We will just about get all of this in there.
And the leaves start to fall, harvest is calling. He gives his all. Corn in the wagon, wheat in
But then we're gonna have to sell some more.
fruits of his labor, the sweat of his arm. Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring rain, Dewey keeps on moving, though it brings him pain. The seasons roll by,
I think I'll speed time up
it's hard work
so we can get through
tending these crops.
all of the dried oats. Why is it complaining? Ah, it's full of dried oat. Just switch it off for now.
Some folks dream of riches, castles in the sky, but Dewey finds his
Load the rest of the combine.
where the fields lie, in the dirt and the straw.
This will be worth 2 trailers, will be about 90 grand when you slow time down.
Of the land, the earth is best friend.
So our first field will give us about 100k. And also, I'm kind of tempted actually to go and do the other field now, harvest it.
The axe swings high, the timber falls through the misty pines. I hear
I don't know why it's coming out of there. Okay.
the morning's chill bites through my
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go and take
another long day
these 2 trailer loads,
out in
sell them all,
where the cold wind
get the combine to go up to,
carve our living from the earth below.
what is it? So we've got this one here, so field 13. I think we're auto saving, and that's what this is.
Damp earth clings to my heavy boots. Each swing of the blade
You can reach field 13, what do you mean?
cuts to the roots. The sun barely breaks through.
Is that why it's freaking out? Because it can't reach it?
No time to rest.
I think I need to put him over here.
Out in
There we go.
forests where the cold winds blow, we carve our living from the earth below. With aching head,
So I think if we go and sell the 1 trailer, this will give us enough to do a little bit of terraforming and place down a silo. And then the rest of the oats in this silo here can be sold, not sold, taken to our silo. And then we can sell the oat point there, place it over on the new farm. And we will just take off Where's it at?
As the daylight fades,
We will just take off maybe this much here.
the forest sways.
Start the farm from, start the yard, build from over here.
But the work ain't done.
I want some buildings there, some buildings there, some here, and the road coming in through here. With the forest along the side there. Just to get rid of them oats, speed time up, get through them.
Dolly wakes up to hit the break of dawn, boots on the floor. Another day rolls on, out to the fields where the work never ends. Side by side with his lifelong friends, the orange sun
We can go sell this off.
in the sky, golden corn stretching, reaching up high with callous.
We'll go and do the straw quick.
And they sow
We can put one of these trailers as a flatbed to move the bales about.
corn under the orange sun, tending the land till the work is done. With sweat on their brow,
Oh yeah, we've got our fertilizer spreader there as well, actually.
their lives on the sacred land.
Is this going to be a quick and easy like 50k? Oh no, like 45k.
The rooster crows as a tractor hums, rows of promise in the morning come, laughter
50k. More than I thought.
farming together, their hearts full of pride. Through storms and drought, they stand their ground. The rhythm of life in the fields they found. They plant their dreams in the soil so deep, harvesting hope with the promise they keep. Golden corn under the orange sun.
Yeah, we can put the yard up on that field.
Work is done. The sweat on their brows and dirt on their hands. They're building their lives on the same.
Indeed it is paid. It's been very quiet recently anyway. Never mind. It's all good. Yeah, field 13, I'll do a headland. I'll take the top of the field off. So I can just get straight to doing some of the land work that we need to do. A lot of it is people more start to join once a few shorts and things like that have been made. I've not done any shorts today.
Morning sun
Not yet anyway.
through the haze. Dewy's up, it's harvest days. The combine hums, the auger spins. The race begins where work won't end. Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near.
Also could do with a charger. Everything is dying.
Harvest clear.
I'm gonna get unfolding this now. Oh, I shouldn't have unfolded it because we're going to take out the stop sign.
The tractor groans, the engine's mighty.
What I'm hoping is
stretch out of sight. Each grain a story, each year a tale. The farmer's life in the dust and gale. Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the
yeah,
silence
if we can try and stay down each track,
keeps the heart.
we can put three rows into one.
Hands are warm, the backs are sore, but still they push for just one more. The land gives back, they know it's true. It's life and love for the harvest crew. Through the fields of corn and wheat,
It's not the best way of doing it.
boots on dirt.
I'd have probably been better off going a bit smaller, doing 2 rows instead of 3. There will be sections missed. That's fine. I'm not too bothered about just missing a tiny little section.
Struggles and laughter, the only sound. The oats are high, the sweat it drips, but we keep on through these long shifts.
Obviously, if this was like a 15-meter header and we were doubling up the width. Actually, yeah, more or less that's what we're doing, 15-meter working width. Or just over that, I think.
Silos fill as the hours pass. Each grain a treasure meant to last. The wind it howls, but we don't care. Our dreams are built with what we share. Harvest nights, they never end. We're thinking backs and calloused hands. We're tired, but we've got
As I say, it's not a
in the land with all our friends.
exact thing. It's just grab what we can.
When dawn arrives and shadows fade, we stand and watch the crops we've made. The dirt it clings, the sweat it stays. The pride is worth these endless days. Harvest nights, they never end. We're thinking backs and calloused hands. We're tired, but we've got a plan. Working the land with all our friends. Sunrise greets him with a weary smile. Fields stretch out for miles and miles. Corn stands tall, oats whisper low. Cotton sways in the morning glow. His hands are rough, his spirit tough. Day and night the work's enough. A patch of earth, a life to save.
Paige, would you be nice enough as to bring me a charger in, please? Thank you.
Oh, Dewey works to keep it alive. Through the storms he'll always strive. Corn, oats, cotton in his care.
Thank you.
Farmer's heart beats everywhere.
And this is why you're the best streaming companion. I wouldn't want it any other way.
The plow it sings, the soil hums. He won't stop till the harvest comes. Sweat on his brow, dirt on his face. This land is his sacred space. He dreams of rain when the sky is dry. Whispers prayers to the moonlit sky. Through the grind he finds his peace in the rhythm that will never cease. Oh, Dewey works to keep it alive. Through the storms he'll always strive. Corn, oats, cotton in his care. A farmer's heart beats everywhere. So it's guard it down, I keep it alive. When no time, when us stand by. Come on hand and load on scars. And a farmer's heart beats everywhere. The sun comes up.
And that's the last of it.
Hands are callous.
The bits that we missed, it don't really matter. It's not worth enough money to worry about.
A steady pace where the roads run straight. We find our place.
Oh. And now, just because I'm laser, I'm just going to set this to drive up to the shop for us. I'm not going to bother coming back and grabbing all the little missed bits. Doesn't need, no, it doesn't need plough in this field, good. I can stop him from working now. Get him to drive up to the dryer. But what I do worry about here with this field is that it's going to be a bit awkward at the top for where the yard's going to go. But that's fine, we can manage that.
Morning boots on the porch wood creak. Sunlight spills on the fields it streaks. Rooster crows like a tune it knows. Symphony where the green grass grows. Hands in the soil, the earth feels warm. Plowing dreams through the quiet storm. Winds hum low through the golden seas as farm life sings in a minor key. Morning boots, evening stars, dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the open air, a love letter whispered everywhere.
So yeah, if we put a cut in up here somewhere,
River runs like a soft ballad, skipping stones in its own ballad. Cows move slow with a timeless
maybe like here,
wraps round like a warm embrace.
there's a rough mark. And probably here actually. We're not going to need loads of space for building on. So I want to do like a
For stories untold, the moon rises soft with a heart of gold.
gravel roadway through with like a concrete yard.
So sweet, the rhythm of life beneath our
I mean, what's the...
morning boots, evening stars, dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the open air, a love letter whispered everywhere.
No, I'm not a fan of that. I think we will just go concrete then. No, we'll do the concrete gravel.
Dusty boots in the morning light, cloud digs deep under skies so
I'm just gonna cut through here quick.
every furrow tells the story true of the man I was.
So we're not losing a load of space right now.
Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and
No, we're not losing too much land.
the sweat I gave.
I'm gonna do the hand plant saplings and put some saplings down.
The truth
Some lodgepole. And then we can use this here as the track.
cracked hands trace the roads I made. Each one a mark of debts I paid. The soil it whispers through the breeze of lessons learned beneath the trees. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every
Yeah, it's annoying, we're losing a bit of land, but for the sake of giving us a silo, we can make more money off of having that silo and being able to store the crop.
Through droughts and floods and winds that howl, the land keeps score, it won't allow a lie to sprout where roots must go. It shows the truth in what we sow. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall. The sweat I gave, the tears I cried, the earth that knows the truth inside.
Because yeah, I think we'll put the buildings right on the edge of the field here. Why has he came back to the shop? Oh, no, he's going to the yard, he's just came through the shop way. Which makes me think that there's a direction missing on here.
Fields of grain are his kingdom wide. Harvesting dreams with a farmer's pride.
I don't know.
He'll never stop. Sweat and grit make the engines pop. If he's got free time, you know he's caught. Harvesting
Either way it works, I guess. You don't take too much more time off the course.
the sun bows down, but his lights come on. Tracks in the dirt till the break of
I might just have to put a wood transport station down up on this field just so we can get rid of the trees that we've got left.
there chasing fields of gold. Day or night, he'll never stop. Sweat and grit make the engines pop.
And although it's not suited for it, I'll have that smaller tractor drive both the trailers up to the yard and then whatever else can be hooked on the back of it. We'll get a bit of a yard built up.
From the barnyard gate. But Joe is not one to hesitate. Neighbor laughs with a knowing grin. That man won't quit till the work's all in. Day or night, he'll never stop. Sweat and grit make the engines pop. If he's got free time, you know he's caught. Harvesting the neighbor's plot.
Right, this might just absolutely drop bales out. I don't know what bale size we've got set.
Slow and steady through the field. The engine hums a lullaby. The soil begins to yield. With a cedar trailing, faithful sowing dreams in lines so tight.
I didn't want to do that.
Planting hope beneath the moon and working through the night. Day and night, the earth he knows he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Louis and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul. Rows of seeds like soldiers marching ready for the fight. The tractor groans, it takes the weight, but Joey holds on tight. Dusty boots and weathered hands,
Reset the bale count.
they could tell of every storm and sunny day that made his crops rebel. Day and night the earth he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Louis and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul. The wind did whisper secrets of the harvest yet.
The other trailer's down at the farm, isn't it? Down at the yard.
Until the work is done. Through the darkness and the daylight.
So I'll bale this field.
Dewey and his tractor sowing seeds in endless rows. Day and night the earth he knows, he gives it all his care.
And then I'll use
Farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare.
this tractor to go and grab the bale trailer.
His journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
Or to go and grab the trailer and turn it into a bale trailer.
Fields are golden under the sky so wide. Cows are lowing on the other side. Corn dust rising like a ghost in the air. Harvest is calling, we've got work to spare. Corn dust blowing up the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm, where dreams are.
And then yeah, whatever we gain off of this field,
Sun is sinking, but the world
I'm more than happy with. It's just bonus money, I guess.
racing shadows chasing the sun. Rows of gold falling into the bin. This is the rhythm where life begins. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm. Dreams are bred, dreams are bred.
The sole reason I'm not a fan of baling all the time is how long it just takes to go and bale it and then collect it for the profit you make. It's why I prefer baling when I've got cows, and why I don't bale when I don't have them, and why I prefer selectable bale capacity. Those bigger bales are a lifesaver. And the extra working speed.
Dreams are bred. Corn dust blowing up the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm. The dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. The dreams are bred.
Yeah, I'm quickly gonna get this trailer hooked up, put his bale trailer, brought that.
Fields of green where dreams will grow. Hands in the dirt where the wild winds blow. We're making roots while the world says no. Gen Z farmer vibes, we're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future bold.
Let's drive over to the grain point, the grain dryer.
Living this life where the stories unfold. Traded screens for skies so wide. Chasing sunsets.
This will tell us what the straw's worth at the moment. An extra 6k,
Country ride.
and that's just from
Where we reside.
this field.
We got cows
So we're probably looking at like an extra 15k for straw.
clean. We're young but wise to what life means. Living off the land, chasing big
It's at least paid off for leasing the windrower.
Gen Z farmer vibes. We're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future bold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold.
It's paid. It's basically doubled what we paid for the windrower, which is good because we need that money.
Stars above putting on a show. This is our path, we let it flow. Rural roots where our passions grow.
Ah yes, let's check our used sales. So that's new, that's new, that's new. Oh, I'm going off track there. Fine. Never mind.
The soil's worn thin, but the roots run deep. This land you promise our fathers keep. The sun beats down and the dead climbs high. We plant our home beneath the sky. The banker calls with the heavy hand, says the price of good ground's worth.
Pull up the F1 menu.
My father's voice whispers, hold your line, but the crops don't grow in borrowed
Yep.
Oh, the way
Your birthday in game.
pulls us down. Fight for the
Well, happy birthday, Tom.
holy crown. Sweat and tears in this sacred ground. The price of good ground will wear you out. The neighbors fold one by one.
Happy in-game birthday.
Dust where they once spun. Tractor groans, but we
Right, about 12k then for the bales.
when it's all we generations carved in the fence post grain. Their blood
How many bales was it? 20? For the most of the night. Won't be doing anything after this anyway, you know that for sure. I'm not good.
another dream is lost.
Don't worry, we can play some Faz tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Faz from like 6 o'clock onwards.
Sweat and tears in this sacred ground. The price of good ground will wear
Oh, we're gonna be like a bale short. Oh, I think we are, yeah. That's annoying. If that's going to be the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect the front bucket there.
Cornfields hum beneath the sun. The tractors
Put the pallet fork on.
rolling on. No one here to share my day. The playlist keep the blues at bay. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind. Modern loneliness redefined. Sky so wide it swallows me whole.
It's going to be 18 bales, isn't it?
Knows my soul, but every track's a hand to hold.
So we're going to be 2 bales short.
Stories untold. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100
No, a couple more than 2 actually.
mind, modern loneliness redefined. Hear the voices, they're not here, but every word feels crystal clear. The open fields, my only crowd. Still I sing along out loud. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind. Modern
The one thing I always struggle with,
redefined.
grabbing bales.
The hum of tires fades through the night. Stars replace the street's electric light. I hear the crickets sing a softer tune in the silence here beneath the moon. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless nights. But out here where the dark feels wide, I found a peace I can't deny. The skyline's gone, but the trees stand tall. I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it all. Yet sometimes the glow still haunts my dream, a ghost of what was a fragile beam. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. But this quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels so right. The echoes of the crowded street, the rhythm of the strangers' feet, they linger faintly in my mind. But here the world miss the city, just the lights, the neon haze, the dizzy heights.
That's not why that
Now
bale's not
stars
going
above,
further
my
on.
only guide in this calm I've learned to bide.
What's going on here now? This is the I'm blaming this on the long equipment. It's probably more just that I'm terrible with telehandlers, but
Workday's gone, time to clear my head. Boots on the porch, dusted with the day. Beer on the step, where the shadows lay. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends. The wood creaks soft, like it's humming a tune. Crickets join in under the big old moon. The world slows down as the breeze comes through.
I was gonna say they're not even attached to the grab, so how they were staying on, I don't know.
But the moment's true. Raise a bottle to the simple life.
There we go.
No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the
We need to drive to the bale point. It's just gonna come up and say you can't get there, isn't it? After freezing.
A little bit of talk, a little bit of quiet. Dreams in the air, we don't need to fight it. Life feels lighter when the work is done. With boots and beers and the setting sun. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
Right, first thing I want to do is
Joey's driving the combine, cutting fields of gold. Sweat on his brow, but his heart's full of bold. Tractors hum like a hymn in the heat of the day, rolling through the dust as the grain makes its way.
probably going to be put the hand plant saplings down somewhere.
Into the bin, hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun.
We'll do there.
Season's work nearly done. The sun's sinking low, painting skies with fire. Every mile we roll takes us closer to the wire. Steel and grit, they dance in the breeze. Every load we haul, we're planting memories. Golden wave
But why is it coming in this way to get to the bale sell point? Bale sell point. Where's it at? Over there. Oh wait a minute, is there no have I just discovered it? Is there no left turn here? No, there we go, that's the issue, there was no left turn there. So it's having to go that way around to get here. Lovely, 12.5k for that. And I'm gonna get this to drive over to the shop. I mean, it was probably worth just buying a tree planter instead, but I'm gonna go on saplings. I'm gonna buy 60 of the lodgepole pine. Right, so if I carry these saplings over here, this is going to be my bit of a forest here, so I want to do like forest ground. And this here will give us the wood to supply. This will give us the wood to go ahead and supply the dryer. And obviously as we expand we'll need more wood in there. I think as we expand, we'll soon burn through everything that it can hold. Especially if we then upgrade it to the one that takes wood chips.
Dreams of a harvest dancing in my head, boots sinking deep in the soul so dry. Sweat on my brow as the clouds drift by. The wind hums a tune through the old oak tree. The land and I share a quiet symphony. Fields of gold and endless sky. Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all. Tractor's engine growls like a beast set free, breaking the earth in harmony. The crows keep watch from the fence line's end as I sow the rows like letters I send. The rains will come and the rivers will swell. Stories this land is yet to tell. With calloused hands I'll guide the way through the trials of another day. Fields of gold and endless skies. Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all. Fields of gold and endless sky. Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all.
I'm just gonna simply put some saplings in here. They don't have to be an exact kind of width away from each other. Then put the grass back there.
The sun's climbing high and the air smells sweet. Tractors roaring loud where the dirt and sky meet. The earth is alive and the sweat starts to shine. We're working this land one row at a time. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat fast, turning
It doesn't have to be perfect at the moment.
making dreams that last, planting hope in the ground where the future leans. We're getting this land right.
So I think for this, we're doing these about 3 meters apart, aren't we? So I think next time we do trees, we'll use the 3 meter planter.
And carving lines in the field. Every pass we make,
3 meters seems like a decent distance.
the crows take flight like they know what's near. A bounty of heart
That'll do us for now.
that's crystal clear. The grounds are shaking and
We'll go and get this field finished off.
fast, turning soil to gold, making dreams that last, planting hope in the ground where the future leans. We're getting this land right and growing these
Then we can probably use that dirt track there where the forest's going as a road. Maybe have a road coming in here.
Sweat on my brow feels like victory's kiss. Every furrow a promise I wouldn't miss. The sun sinks low, but the work's not done. We're chasing the horizon till the battle's won. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat fast, turning soil gold, making dreams that last, planting hope in the
That's a baler for sale. What's in here right now? Nothing useful to us.
Always in the woods, cutting tall timber high. Saw blades sing sharp like a battle cry. The sweat on his brow and the sun in his eyes. Forest bends, but it never lies. Buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite where the giants stand. Echoes bounce through the green, so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand.
I think if we're gonna do concrete for the yard,
Sap drips slow like the blood of the trees. A symphony plays in the rustling leaves.
I'm gonna start it from there.
Branches fall like they're taking their bow. Doors just smiles, he's the king here now. Buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite where the giants stand. Echoes bounce through the green, so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand. Sunset's fire paints the sky in red. Logs stacked high where the forest fled. The chainsaw sleeps, but its song's not dead. In every cut, there's a story said. Buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite where the giants stand. Echoes bounce through the green, so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand.
I'll just put some grass in here for a bit of a dividing cut.
Joey wakes up with a rooster's crow. Little Bluey's ready, it's time to go. Through the morning fog and the morning dew, plowing fields with his partner True. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, Dewey and Blue, chasing farming blues. Seeds in his pocket, dirt on his face, working the land with a steady
Then we can do that.
sweat on on his brow, but he doesn't mind. Each furrow's a promise,
Um,
rose a sign. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth.
and now we need to put in the
Sunrise skies and sunset hues,
grain drying shed.
chasing farming blues.
I'd much prefer the slightly bigger one.
The engine purrs like an old friend's laugh.
I think there's a bigger one.
Through the golden
40k.
barley,
This one takes wood chips.
every bump and rattles a tune they share, a bond of grit
Ah, this is the one we've got on the other map.
and care. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, dewy and bluey.
The one that you have to unload from the side for. So if we can get away with not buying that, how much would the next one be?
A rooster's crow is my morning alarm.
Too much for us to afford, that's for sure, if it's down here.
On the old dusty farm.
Now, do we miss it?
Dew on the grass as the sun starts to climb. Another day here feels like borrowed time. Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early
I'm sure there's a drive that's like 100k.
life we choose. With every sun
Oh, that one there, 92k.
to lose.
And that's massive.
The tractor hums like a song in the air. The rhythm of work shows the love we share. Calloused hands hold the reins of the day.
I think for us, the 42k one's probably better.
We find our way.
I don't know if it overlaps.
Sun, it's a heavenly view. The skies
I think it's... Oh, what? How have we ended up all the way down here?
Stars keep watch when the night settles in. The moonlight dances on where we've been. But the dawn breaks through. A promise reborn. A new chance to cherish this life we adore.
I'm gonna see if I can get him to drive up there.
It's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights,
This to drive up to field 13.
it's a life we choose. With every sunrise, there's nothing to lose.
No, I'm obviously gonna need a chipper. Because we're gonna now have to make wood chips out of the wood we've got. So how much would a chipper be for us to go and lease? What's that? 7k?
My old man was a mountain of a man. Said I gotta help him tend to the land. Said plow it straight, don't quit or hesitate. It was hot in the field and my hands were sore. Kept looking for a break.
I'll take a bit more off the top of this field. In typical fashion, I need to unload.
And a few years later, met a little gal. She said the time has come, you gotta settle down. I said the water's fine if you get your feet wet, but I don't know if I'm ready to commit yet. And she said, I'll show you if you show me respect. I said, give me a sign, cause I don't wanna make you cry. And then I heard her say, boy, keep plowing, plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit.
If we're getting the bigger production, we might not need a silo right away. We should hopefully have a big enough buffer to not need it. I think it's got like 500k storage and then 500k production, so 1 million oats in total. Sleep till early in the morning, so then I can make the most out of hiring this chipper.
You just gotta keep on
Check the used market. Hey, how's it going, Doc? I was checking that out the other day. It was either Device or Kansas was going on, talking about it. So I checked it out in the Steam store. It looks like quite a good game. Me and Tom that was in the chat earlier were playing... What was that? Yeah, I think it was Device. What's the other one you were playing earlier? It's gone out my head now. Oh, I am allowed to cut this tree, it's just on the neighbour's land. Yeah, that's the one. Saw it the other day on the store. Thought it might look like a decent game. Oh yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know how long we played it for. What's going on here now? Pressing all the wrong keybinds. Yeah, it's a good game. Cool. There's a reason I'm not a big fan of chippers in this game. Do I need to just put these in small chunks to go in the chipper? Why does it struggle so much with, like, logs? Need the one that's got what? See, these are the only ones I've got. That one. The FS minor one. And then that one. I said not to do this. It's happy to do the little bits, but nothing more. And that just defeats the point of me getting a massive chipper. Then go ahead and break it down that much. I'm tempted to just get the wood chip placeable. I'm sure on here somewhere I've got like a cheap wood chipper. Maybe it's not that cheap. And it's quite big, so I can't really fit it on this land. If you can get the logs to go perfectly straight, they're fine. Oh, I knew that one was a bit big. Come on, I mean, that'd just go straight in there, wouldn't it? But it doesn't. I just want to clear these logs up here. What other options do I have then for chipping? That one's really annoying. That one works, but the logs also fall through it. The only other thing I can think of is placing down like the wood distribution thing
Night talks under the stars.
wherever it fit.
You know my scars, you know my heart. Through the ups and downs we walk this road. Side by side, we carry the load. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why when the world
Which is just land isn't owned by you is the issue.
in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend.
I wonder about the devour trees. Just to get rid of them.
Chaos, you're my reason why when the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline.
I do have that. That tree is on my land though. And that's... I mean, is that right? No, there's not that many litres in these trees. But with that, that's enough wood chips now for me to just happily get rid of these trees and wait till our trees grow. Because now once we can go ahead and plough this up, just sit down this channel here. We've got our lodge poles growing now. We can chop them down before they're fully grown if we need to. Yeah, I think 2 of these were awkward with cutting.
They say it's just dirt, but they don't know the way it cradles every root below. From the sprouting greens to the golden grain, This is a love that forever remains. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand.
Yeah, I don't fancy fighting myself to try and do that. So I'll just hook them up like that.
Way across the pond where the rain comes down lives a good man in a little UK town. Doe is his name, and he's always online, plowing those fields and hauling that pine. He's got a laugh that can light up the day, and a girl named Paige keeping trouble away.
Yeah, fireworks are going off.
Count on him, he's the kind of friend who'll stick till the end. Doe is always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming and game to sharing a beer, if you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better
Yeah, I think we're gonna chop about double what we've done here. Or it's not registered that we've made the field smaller. Like, I think if we cut it down to probably about here, I think that will give us enough space for putting a yard in. We're losing a lot of field here. Soon enough, this field won't even be a. This field won't even exist soon. This will just all be our yard.
Sitting on the porch, watching the sunset. Got a cold drink in my hand, no regrets.
I'll probably plant the rest of the trees soon. I'll probably get this field done first. We've still got 2 fields to do yet.
This quiet thrill. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand. Build a life where love's strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us worth.
Right, so we're gonna need to put
For a backyard fire. Stories shared whenever
a bit more grass through here.
life's a journey, but it's all about the ride.
Just cut through here. How's it going, Kansas? How you doing on this lovely Thursday? It's gonna be afternoon for you? Yeah, guess so. What do you mean? I'm not slacking today. I ended up, so Paige is off this week. So I ended up just booking. I had Wednesday off because the original plan was to go fishing, but we ended up doing some shopping instead. And then Wednesday afternoon, I just kind of thought, why not? We don't get loads of time off together besides a weekend. So I just booked the rest of the week off. Because, you know, why not? You only live once, eh? I just thought I'd try and get some stuff done, but the issue with what I wanted to get done was there's more work than I was thinking.
Memories linger like the evening breeze. Just a simple life, but I'm still scared. You're the smile that lights up my night, but when you're gone, it don't feel right. Every little moment, every word you say makes me wish you were here to stay.
You know, typical, you think you're putting yourself in for a bit of a easy job, and then you realise you need a bigger yard, and the rest of it needs doing. So what was supposed to be just doing harvesting ended up being building a yard. We ran out of space in the drying production, so we need to expand.
You're the laughter that echoes in my mind, but when you're not here, it's a hard climb. Every little memory, every smile you gave makes me wish I could turn back the page. 'Cause loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close, keep it real. If I had to choose, I'd take the heartache over a life where we lost our way. Yeah, loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the
I was hoping to just get all three fields done, but then I realised we're going to need too much, well, not too much, we're going to need a lot more storage for the dried oats, or else we'll just have to sell them on a low price. So I'm just going to get the top of this field done. As soon as this top's done, put a bit of the yard in. Probably run out of money halfway through. I'll probably have to reload once I've put all this as concrete. so the game can realise that there's no longer the field there. No, it's not asphalt I want. It's concrete. Hey Nasser, how's it going? Good to know. I'm not sure. Depends when you send it. I've not really been paying much attention to my phone today. To be honest, I've been enjoying a bit of time away from it. Been enjoying a lot of time away from it, to be honest. Chilling out, playing games that I've not played for a while. For the stream, and I can check it out in just a second. Oh yeah, the where was the Xbox fridge? Well, I just checked it then. Where did you see that? I've always wanted the idea of curries. I've always wanted, like, the idea of having one of them Xbox fridges. As random as that may be. I saw them when they first released the Xbox Series X. Everyone was saying it looks like a fridge, and that's why they made the mini fridge version, because everyone was saying it looked like a fridge. And I've just never seen them anywhere. Right, lovely little concrete pad. 30 or 45 pound. Yeah, I'd love a mini fridge in here. Right, now me concreting all of that could have been a bad idea. I might have spent all the money that I needed for the grain drying shed. 40k, right. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna take some more money out. And we're going to need to spend a load of money to level it off.
this hole, but I'm on the
So in that case, I'm gonna make the brush stronger. Whoa, that's quite a drop, that.
Yellow in the field, it's grown. The season's almost done.
And we're at money. So, I'm just going to take out the 40k that we need for the production.
So we'll bring it in one truckload at a time.
Still not enough money.
Trucks are filled so full,
We can't need loads because we've done most of the leveling.
sagging down. Trusty canola won't let me down. Yeah, I'm looking out at all those little black seeds. I know that they're gonna do good things for me. I've got my
Alright, it was leveling off at the back, right.
side, and we'll be just fine. Trusty canola, it won't let me down. It'll feed my family and it'll help feed this town.
So if we bring this over to the front,
Get a new combine, I'll
I'm not too worried about there being a big steep drop here.
starts with canola that I grow.
If I kind of end it there. As much as I was hoping there wouldn't be a big drop here. I think if I kind of softened it up like that, put more like, what's this here? More like forest area down there. I don't think that'd look too bad.
Trusty canola, it won't let me down. Trusty canola, it won't let me down.
I'm just annoyed I've spent so much money there doing that. That's the only issue with the game. It costs so much money to terraform. Even if I used the terraform mod, that'd still be a lot of money to go and level out. I'll have to figure out a way of making that look nice. And I quite often run the free terraform mod. It's a lifesaver of a mod. But when I try and just be that bit more realistic, it comes back and bites you in the arse though, with its insane prices. Now how much does this hold? 500,000 rather than 50,000. Is this where I can go for the wood chips? In here? No, I think it was the one at the front. I just didn't have the right trailer selected. If I was digging down, then I'd realistically think about hiring an excavator and doing it by hand. But using Terrafarm to go and build land up isn't fun. Unless you've obviously dug the spoils out from somewhere. You're just constantly back and forth for collecting stone. You're like dumping it just a bit too high, and then you got your GPS set so you can then push it forwards with a dozer to the right height. Obviously then you've got to roll it all. And I'd hate to know how unlevel it's going to be when it gets over to the road. I might have to do like a two-tier kind of thing. Have a lower tier on this bottom end and a higher tier over there. Maybe do like productions at the back, sheds at the front. As much as a waste of a pass this is. Gotta be done. How much debt am I in now? I'm gonna go to an even 400k. Just so that I can try and kind of square this off a bit.
Out in the morning, the rooster crows, Joey grabs his boots, the sun barely shows, the frost on the ground, the plow in his hand, working this earth, making his stand. Spring brings the rain, the soil turns soft, Dewey plants the seeds, his hat tipped aloft, rows stretch wide, a promise in
So you can level land that you've already leveled and it still charges you a load of money. Yeah, I think if we do something like that, maybe paint this in like a rock.
Summer sunburn, sweat drips.
I'm not going to paint all of it because I'm going to go over this again.
Feeding the cows. A storm in the distance, thunder starts to moan, but Doe keeps
I'm going to go over all of this again at some point with the leveling tool, which will mess it up.
and the leaves start to fall. Harvest is calling, he gives it his all. Corn in the wagon, wheat in the barn, the fruits of his labor.
Something like that for now.
Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring rain, Dewey keeps on moving, though it brings him pain. The seasons roll by, but his heart never stops. It's hard work, but it's honest tending these crops. Some folks dream of riches, castles in the sky, but Dewey finds his treasure where the fields lie, in the dirt and the struggle.
And I guess the first thing to do would probably be
He's a man of the land, the earth his best friend.
to kind of level the front off. Maybe level it off to about here. And then we can have the second tier there. It's going to be level with the road. Gives us then a pathway down to the forest bit. I kind of wish that I put the yard on the field, on this field now where it's already level.
Timber falls through the misty pines. I hear the calls. The morning's chill bites through my skin.
It's just going to cost so much money.
Another long day. Let the work begin. Out in the forest where the cold winds blow. We carve our living from the earth below, with aching hands and a weary soul.
Right, I'm not going to do any more bales now.
Where the rivers roll,
Trailers are stuck.
the damp earth clings to my heavy boots. Each swing
Got
of
the rear trailer.
cuts to the roots. The sun barely breaks through the shadow trees, but there's no time
Want it to go to the dryer and then to field 13.
out in the forest.
Dry oats.
Winds blow. We carve our living from the earth below, with aching hands and a weary soul, clearing the land where the rivers roll.
Obviously, once the yard's actually up and running, and we've got a load of money coming in from the dried oat, it'll make sense for where we put it. Where we put it. Must say I'm kind of tempted to bring it forwards, maybe a quarter more of this field, and then just put forest in the front. Just try and hide what kind of ugly slopey mess might end up there. Because then we can always try and level it going back. It won't be as steep because I think most of this is level. At least it's more level than this here. Should be enough wood chips in there to keep it going for a while. I am just going to quickly soften tool. Did they make any more in terms of productions? So dry oat. Dry oat, where's dry oat? The 1,000 at 2,400. 1,000 at 2,000. Right, so it makes the same. Doesn't speed it up anymore. I mean, they're already quick enough as it is. And then whatever we earn from this, we will, if we can, put onto land. There's quite the chance that this won't be able to pay for a new piece of land. It might be enough for something really small, something 300k. And another thing, do we have to pay for the production? Just 120 per month, which we should be able to afford. Oh, you goddamn idiot. So I'm paying for him to just sit there. Yeah, I think the key thing is now going to be to get a piece of land so we can use it to try and earn that money back. It's going to be just over one trail's worth. In fact, for the sake of 2,000 litres, I'm still annoyed that the game let me place that silo down, even though it's not on our land. $17k, I guess. I'll have a go at leveling some more of this off. Guess if I kind of level it out to the front.
Hands are warm, backs are sore, but still they push for just one more. The land gives back, they know it's true. It's life and love for the harvest.
Trying to get my boundary set up there.
Through the fields of corn and wheat
God damn it.
and steady
I need to set that to disable cruise control.
always crew keeps the harvest clear.
And it's raining, so gonna have to sleep a couple hours. Surprised it's not giving us the warning.
Shovels and laughter, the only sound. The oats are high, the sweat it drips. But we keep on through these long shifts. Harvest nights, they never end.
None of this is any use to us, especially when we've got no money.
Silos fill as the hours pass. Each grain a treasure meant to last. Wounded house, but we don't care. Our dreams are built with what
I guess the good thing about this, in one way, would be we're not going to be able to afford a massive cedar. But you're not going to need a massive cedar when you've got no land. Because we'll probably chop this to about where we are now. Just to give us enough space from where that is. We're going to have to put some fences on the edge. Where it's going to go quite steep.
when dawn arrives and shadows fade. We stand and watch the crops we've made.
I think we should be able to
Cleans the sweat,
put the dried oats back in here.
the pride is worth these endless days. Harvest nights, they never end. We're thinking backs and callous
I'm gonna have to put a row. I'm gonna take some more money out.
farmers'
I'm gonna put silo down.
everywhere. The plow it sings, the soil hums. He won't stop till the harvest comes. Sweat on his brow, dirt on his face. This land is his sacred space. He dreams of rain when the sky is dry. Whispers prayers to the moonlit sky.
I could probably place these together like that.
Through the grind he finds his peace. In the rhythm that will never cease. Oh, do it
I think
to keep it alive. Through the storms he'll always strive. Corn, oats, cotton in his care. A farmer's heart beats everywhere.
That might be an alright place for that. Considering it's going to follow through there anyway. So we could have like the in here, the out here.
So it's guarded down, I keep it alive. When no time, when I stand by. Come on hand and load on scars, and a farmer's heart beats everywhere.
Yeah, I think we'll build it out to probably about here. Do all of this as a forest. Just to try and cover up the ugly mess. Which one's got more power? The 8400, is it? Yeah, the 8400 that's up here. So yeah, I think if we put that as like rock, kind of smooth it out a bit, I don't think it'll come out too bad. Especially if it's hidden behind trees. And probably some like long grass. Easy way down. Are there any farms out there that built like sim farms, like in real life? There's a massive cliff face on one end from all the material that's been added. I wonder if that's a thing. It's not something I've ever seen anyway. But I want to keep this land down here as long as we can. I'd prefer not to get rid of it now, it's still workable land.
Morning boots on the porch wood creak. Sunlight spills on the fields it streaks. Rooster crows like a tune it
I don't know why I was tabbing through.
where the green grass grows.
It's oat contracts that we need now.
The earth feels warm. Plowing dreams through the
Which would at the start of the harvest, so we might see an oat contract. Guess the question is, are there any oat fields? Yeah, there's a few actually.
morning boots
I mean, if we can get one of these as a note contract, that'll bring in enough for us to put some back in our silo.
River runs like a soft valley, skipping stones in its own valley. Cows move slow.
Another way we can get some money. Sell the org wagon off. We hardly use it. We don't have big enough land to set up a course for it.
Barney Creek's my stories untold. Moon rises soft with a heart of gold. Cricket choir hums a tune so sweet. The rhythm of life beneath our feet. Morning boots, evening stars, dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the open air, a love letter whispered everywhere.
Did I... I'm just thinking, did I claim... I didn't claim the money from that contract. And then I guess... can pick that contract up. Oh, this one's gonna flip.
Dusty
Ooh, it's springy.
in the morning light. Cloud digs deep under sky so bright. Every furrow tells the story true of the man I was and the work I did. Fields don't lie, they see it all.
Yeah, if we pick up the spraying contract for field 14 as well. Wait, how long's left on them? 8 hours. They were probably a dumb idea then. Never mind. Because I'm gonna skip months. Even though he can still drive over there because we can start bringing all the implements up to the farm. May as well start bringing everything over now. Gonna move that trailer out of the way.
Through droughts and floods and winds that howl, the land keeps score, it won't allow a line to sprout where roots must go. It shows the truth in what we sow.
We'll just have to keep an eye out here for the value we've got.
Every rise and every fall, the sweat I gave, the tears I cried, the earth it knows the truth inside.
That's one thing. I wish we got a notification when our productions were either full or empty. I don't know about anyone else, but that would be a lifesaver. I also want to set that to like 10 meters.
Who is out there in the golden light? His combine hums through the endless night. Fields of grain are his kingdom wide.
Who on earth would think you'd be playing on a 4x map with a tiny little combine? So it'd be 45k. So we could very well afford a second combine. So we could have a combine on the other side of the field. I think because the field's not yet updated. I think the AI worker would just struggle. I'm not in the mood to babysit no AI workers right now. He's almost there now. You can bring some stuff back with him. See what there is there to bring. Still got another field to harvest yet. I'm also going to do another headland on the top of the field. Tidy it up a bit, make it a bit easier. If we weren't doing dried oats, we'd really struggle. The dried oats are over double the price of regular oats. Dried oats go up to, I've seen them at 2k. Regular oats, I've seen them at about 1300.
Hope beneath the moon and working through the night. Day and night, the earth he knows he gives it
Alright, so I'm gonna bring back the...
Farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can
I think if we put the front weight on the back,
through the stars. His journey takes its toll.
I think we might, even though the PTO won't be connected. You don't need a PTO to tow something. I think we'll be able to put the baler on the back. Oh no, not on that hit.
Rows of seeds like soldiers marching ready for the fight.
Nope,
The track
maybe not.
moves, it takes the weight, but though he holds on tight.
We should be able to put...
Weathered hands, a story they
I think the spray roll will work on there.
every storm and sunny day that made his crops rebel.
Yeah, it will.
The earth he knows he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
And the plow. Can go on the front.
The wind did whisper secrets of the harvest yet to come. The stars they guide his weary path until the work is done. Through the darkness and the daylight, his dreams begin to grow. Dewey and his tractors sowing seeds in endless rows. Day and night, the earth he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its
I know most people would just leave that, but I need to put grass back there.
Fields are golden under the sky so wide. Cows are lowing on the other side. Corn dust rising like a ghost in the air. Harvest's calling, we got work to spare. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed. The heart of the farm, where dreams are bred. Sun is
Yeah, we'll get another headland done up here. I'll probably do the same on the bottom. I'll probably do this headland, maybe one more.
rows of gold falling into the bin. This is the rhythm
And we're full.
where life begins. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed. The heart of the farm, dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Hands on the wheel with us.
I'm annoyed that we've only got the 10-meter one. Means if I want it, I'll have to buy it. 3-meter one.
Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed. The heart of the farm, the dreams are bred. Dreams are bred.
I don't have any FDR equipment that the controls set up for at the moment.
Dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies,
How's it going, Ralph?
the heart of the farm.
I've not got the FDR control set up right now. So if we come to log in, we'll either do it by hand or just using base game equipment. And I don't think I've got any of the... Oh, I do have the auto load trailers actually. So I could probably do like 7-meter logs and just use an auto load trailer. I think this is the logging trailer I saw Doc using the other day. And I asked him about it. I didn't realise I had it as well. That's an insane logging trailer. I'd love to see what I'd get stacked up on that.
Making roots while the world says no. Gen Z farmer vibes, we're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future gold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold. Traded screens for skies so wide. Chasing sunsets with pride.
Alright, just so he can go and finish, I'll pull this in the field.
Tractors hum like a country ride. City lights fade where we reside.
That's one job kind of done. There's still a bit more at the farm to move, but I'll move that after or another time. It's not like we need to move everything here yet. We've not even got sheds. Yeah, I think we'll put a I think we'll put a forest in.
Late night talks by the fire's glow. Stars above putting on
At the front.
This is our path, we let it flow. Rural roots where our passions grow.
I'm not going to do any more than that.
Gen Z farmer vibes, we're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future bold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold. The soil's worn thin, but the roots run deep. This land's a promise our
That
father.
there should give us enough space for now, so we can keep this as a field. I'm not going to plant any trees down there at the front yet, because then when we come to expanding, we'll be building over the trees, which isn't very ideal, because then they'll just grow through, and we'll have to just delete them. Not the worst I've seen. Obviously it's annoying how unlevel it actually is. We'll tidy up another time. We can tidy up when we actually have the money to. That'll probably just be when we fully expand it over. On the bright side, it'll give us some space for some logging. So we'll need to do some logging so we can bring the wood chips for this place. And the thought of that, and the thought of this place, switch that dried out off. See, so far we've got 102k worth. Bear in mind, we've still got all of this field to harvest. Probably another trailer load. I can't drive. Probably another trailer load on this field. And then we've got this field which won't be loads because there's weeds in it. Trailer load from that. So another 50k there. So we're looking at 200k for this field, for this sale, dependent on what price we can get.
Cornfields hum beneath the sun.
I mean, if we could earn a quarter of a mil, that'll be enough money to go and buy a piece of land.
Sky so wide it swallows me whole. Dirt below it knows my soul.
And then next harvest will obviously be 300k and so on, until the point we earn enough to actually get this done. So, we want to buy this piece here preferably. Might not be able to afford it. Is there anything cheaper than 350k? 325k. Not seen that for a while with the autosave mod.
Spotify in the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind, modern loneliness redefined.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 480k because we've got the discount. I guess we just have to see how much we earn and whether we can expand or not.
The hum of times fade into the night.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we get enough for a piece of land.
Electric light.
What do you mean?
Sing a softer tune.
Do you mean is this the one that I was doing the start from scratch from? Or do you mean is this the first piece of land we started with on this map?
I don't miss the
No, this is a different map.
way they danced on endless night. But out
My start from scratch map that I was doing, I lost the game save to it during an update. I was furious. I had over like, I think I had about 200 hours on that map. And now whenever I load the map up, I can play for
the trees stand tall.
5 minutes and then it kicks me off.
I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it all. Yet sometimes the glow still haunts my dream. Ghost of what was a fragile being. I don't miss a city, just the lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. This quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels so
You see now, so that's the only issue with FS25, like playing on PC to console. There's that many mods. Like the mods aren't tested with each other, so sometimes an update might come out and it might just break a mod. And it might only break the mod for a few days until the creator can fix it. Sometimes the creator can fix it, but because you've got another mod on, it breaks it.
I don't miss the city, just the lights, the neon haze, dizzy high. Now stars above are my only guide. This calm I've learned to buy.
Oh, I'm sweating, man. The heating's on and the radiator is underneath my desk. So all of the heat is just kept under the desk. So now that's the only issue with PC when you've got loads of mods. Which is my issue because I've got about 500 mods enabled. I don't think it'll tell you in this menu here. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I want to try this out at some point. I wish there was a way of it being a bit cheaper. Right, for the last field, I'm gonna have to set up a auto drive course to get in here, or else I'll be driving back and forth forever. I might also want to get 2 trailers on the go, or 2 trailers on 1 tractor. Now, even though you can get some issues on PC with all the mods you've got, I spend a lot of time working out whether my mods will work or not. So they've actually changed TikTok around now. You no longer need... You used to need something like 1,000 likes or whatever it was, I don't know, followers, to go live on it, but they've changed it now. I think if you're gaming, you don't need them, the numbers or whatever it is. You can just go live. Well, I can go live on TikTok from PC. I don't fancy having multiple chats going on where no one can see the other chat. So I might be talking to all of you, but people watching on TikTok have no clue what I'm on about. I'm not a fan of the idea of that. That's the only thing I've got against it.
Joey's driving a combine, cutting fields of gold. Sweat on his brow, but his heart's full of gold. Tractors hum like a hymn in the heat.
Now with the new YouTube update, I can live stream in the regular wide version of YouTube and in the slim version of YouTube. I can run like both the YouTube shorts and the normal YouTube video style. I can do that with one chat menu now, or they're bringing it out at some point, I don't know when. It might already be out. Now, TikTok isn't something I've ever had a plan on, and I don't plan on yet. I'd much rather get it right on YouTube first. I'd much rather get it right on YouTube first before thinking about trying other platforms. I'd also much rather learn how to back a dolly trailer up. Hey! He's only gone and done it. only gone and done it. Yeah, I'm gonna need the... Where is the secondary the other trailer actually?
Shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work.
Is the other trailer still over here? No? Where's the other trailer at? Oh, it's over there, yeah, obviously. What am I on about? It's already here. Because I can connect that trailer to that trailer, and then we've got double the amount. I could then also, if I wanted to, connect that trailer. Depending on how much a field would bring in. So like if we went over and bought this field, I could run 3 trailers. Our bigger tractor would probably pull them all. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and get this to drive over. Gonna go in. No, what am I on about? I'm losing the plot today, man. I'm gonna get this to unload. And we went to that trailer out. And I wanna. No, I didn't want to do that. So I just want to level out this drainage channel a bit. For the sake of it, I may as well go all the way to the end. That should mean I can drive in pretty much anywhere down there and not have a big bump. I don't see why I couldn't set the exit down here. So like say for instance I record this here to come about there. Maybe drag that back. That's going to be the dryer tip.
It's raining grain to the trailer tonight. The fields are glowing in the soft moonlight.
The only issue might be that it's a bit of a steep slope there. Obviously this will all have to be removed once the forest has been put in. And all I'm going to do is bring this out to here. And I guess the issue here is going to be it's going to have to go that way. that way, and that way. So then we can go this way out, that way out, that way out. And then when we record the in, we'll have to have it come in both ways. So for that, I need to move this out of the way. So yeah, so this is level now. Should be mostly level. Yeah. I think there's like the slightest dip, which we can deal with a little dip there. See, there's a tiny dip there, which is fine. And for this I'm going to record from here. Get a nice corner going in there. And do the same from here. Oh no, I don't want it to go that way. Yeah, if it goes that way, that's fine. And then if we need any other routes, we can pull them off of this. For say like an auger wagon or something for this field. Right, Love Lab, that's done. Now I'm just going to imagine I've got like a one of the trailer dolly pushers, just to push these two together. And this is going to have to do the unload combine from field 73 to the dryer tip. Makes me want to delete the dryer point. So now field 73, dryer tip, and then this needs to drive over to field 73 as well. So go ahead and put all this away. Put it behind the shed, it's out of the way there. We plop it down here, should all be out of the way. That tractor's not really needed for anything right now. So you lose an awful lot of land once you put course in. You need to make sure there needs to be a good 2-3 meters either side of that course clear for the most part. Which is, I think, why a lot of people struggle with auto drive. Because people don't leave the course clear. They'll place buildings near it and they get in the way. Just gonna go ahead and quick my shovel. Carry my pallet of trees over here. This is a mod I'm glad came out now. We don't have to plant all of these, I just want to get this border planted. You need to refill the tool. I thought I refilled it. I need to stand further away from the pallet, right? Although these won't be harvested for a while, these should, just however many we planted, they should be more than enough for our wood chips. We don't own too much land. In the future we'll probably need quite a forest, especially if we're going to stick doing it the wood chip way rather than going down the route of using methane. How many trees are left on that pallet? 20 trees are left, so in that case I may as well fill some of this here. Probably up to about there. The rest of them I'll just throw down wherever. At the end of the day, it is a forest. It's not like it's gotta be perfect. We'll see. We can make it easier for ourselves by putting them all in a line. Go on, I'll throw the fan on. I thought it was warm anyway, so I'm glad that you're warm, because it means I'm allowed to put the fan on. Considering you're the one that's always cold. Yeah, we can just kind of throw them here, there, and everywhere, wherever suits. Doesn't matter if one area the forest is thicker than the other. They're all in a bit of a line, aren't they? So let's just kind of throw some out of balance a bit.
Stacked high where the forest split. The chainsaw sleeps, but its song's not dead. In every cut, there's a story said.
They all are a bit too close, and that's going to be a pain to try and cut.
On the rhythm of the land, steel teeth bite.
Don't matter how they get cut though, because they're just getting put in wood chips.
Bounce through the green, so grand. Nature and man go hand in
I'm going to put this back. This is another field. I kind of want to just get rid of all the irrigation ditches around the fields.
Little Bluey's ready, it's time to go through the morning fog and the morning dew, plowing fields with his partner True.
I'm at money.
Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, Joey and Blue, chasing farming blue.
Because the ditches aren't particularly useful. They don't actually do anything. They just annoy me when I'm trying to pull into a field. I'm sorry, Paige, I didn't put the fan on to spin.
Seeds in his pocket, dirt on his face, working the land with a steady pace. Sweat on his brow, but he doesn't mind each furrow.
Yeah, this one's not going to yield as much because there are some weeds in here.
Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues,
We don't have to do anything though
chasing farming blue.
until we're ready to sell. No more crops need to be grown, no field work really needs to be done. Obviously we need to
The engine purrs like an old friend's laugh.
lime all the fields again. So that we could probably get away with that though for this year. Seeing as though it's a year we've not got a load of money, I think we will get away with not liming. I'm just gonna put my pipe out just to call him over. I'm just gonna try and get this field done. We can see what profit we end up with.
roosters crows my morning alarm.
And just to think, if I held on
My legs on the old dusty farm.
and did a contract instead of selling some of the crop,
Sun starts to climb.
we'd have had like an extra 50k worth. Something around that number anyway.
Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. Skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and
I just want to make sure I've got no vehicles at least. No.
with every sunrise, there's nothing to lose. Tractor hums like a song in the air. The rhythm of work shows the love we share.
No, I'd prefer for him to come and unload us now.
Rains of the day. Through sweat and the toil we find our way. Sunrise over the barn is a heavenly view. Skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early mornings, it's a life we choose. With every sunrise, there's nothing.
I also want to do his distance combine. Something like 2.5 meters. Just to give us a bit more space for if we need to turn around.
Moonlight dances on where we've been, but the dawn breaks through. A promise reborn, a new chance to cherish.
Lizard Module 4, is that the fail trailer? Yeah. Now that's a good deal for a water tanker. Right, he needs to come and unload us now. Don't think he will, because he's wanting us to have at least enough space for him to not have to go in or out the field.
My old man was a mountain of a man. He said I gotta help him tend to the land. Said plow it straight, don't quit or hesitate. It was hot in the field and my hands were sore. Kept looking for a break in the barnyard door. Said I need a rest, cause I'm doing my best. And then I heard him say, boy, keep plowing, plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some.
I don't know why it's not letting me drag that out of the way. Now it is. I'm worried he was gonna go the wrong way there and just get caught up somewhere. 5 AM. Hopefully still be light. If it isn't, we'll just, yeah, there we go. If we just speed up till maybe like 6. There we go, that'll do. This is a field we didn't bother coming through and weeding it. Now's the time we may find some harvesting contracts for oats. Wheat. Oh. So we'll keep more than that. We'll keep quite a bit more than that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump over to that combine. Move that truck out of the way. Couldn't have given me a worse truck. Nice combine. Which direction are we going? Straight left. Just so I can get myself kind of a bearing on where this needs to go. Throw it there for now. Do our field first. Because with the spare ropes we can keep them. We can make money off them. And yeah, I think with the trees that we don't possibly need, like we can replant trees whenever we want. So we can just keep a constant cycle of chops, say every 10 trees we chop, plant 15. So the forest just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And then we'll never have to worry about wood chips for the production. And we'll be able to make a lot of money ourselves off the wood. Hoping if I get my cruise control low enough, he will come and unload us before we get full. Is he going that way so we can turn wide and all? He's still gonna go behind us though. No, he's not. He's just gonna spin around in circles. Should stop them. Why couldn't you just keep up? Why couldn't you pull forwards and keep up with me?
Dreams of slowing down, they fade like dust. In the arms of the earth, I place my trust. It's a race I lose, but I run all the same. For the love
I wonder if that's why. I wonder if he's noticed that bit there. Come on, calculate a path. Okay, let's get to the end of this row then. I'll flip around and then you can come and unload.
Out in the field, where the wheat waves high, my trusty combine cuts the golden sky. Dust in my boots and a grin on my face. This old machine keeps a steady pace. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves.
Right, there's two headlands there. There's no way you can't get in there.
The song of land, my trusty combine and my callous tame. Sunrise greets me with fiery glow. The crowd
Don't try and back up with the dolly trailer. Where are you going? It's just gonna jackknife.
a steady line. This bond we built feels almost divine. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hands.
There's enough space there, isn't there, for him to pull in front? And I'll pull it side.
We push through the chaos like a farmer's child. This bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel. A love that only
There we go.
words can reveal. Oh, my trusty
Lovely. I'm worrying about being in debt and you're over here just waddling along, doing what you want to do. Well, my cruise control is slow enough for you to pull in front with me. Clearly it wasn't.
late night talks under the stars. You know my scars, you know my heart. Through the ups and downs we walk this road, side by side we carry the load. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why when the world gets heavy and the nights are long. You're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. Memories made laughter and tears, built a lifetime, faced all our fears. From the small town dreams to the city lights, we'll chase the dawn, we'll own the night. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why when the world gets heavy and the nights are long. You're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. We've seen the storms, we've felt the rain, but we rise above, we break the chains. Through every battle, we'll find a way. Hand in hand, come what may.
Oh, I'm hoping we can get all this done. I just need to know an end figure for the most part. How much have we got in there right now? 25,000 litres. hoping that because we've got a tram line here, we won't harvest as much. I'm hoping we'll be able to get up to the trailer. And I think we'll cut in pretty much every tram line.
I wake up early with the roosters crow. Fields are calling where my heart will go. Sunrise whispers through the morning dew. It's me and my crops, our bond is true. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand. The rain, it
There we go,
dances,
half a row.
sweet embrace, each droplet kissing this sacred space.
We'll get to the end of this row.
Storms and
I'm sure I'll put the
droughts,
pipe out now.
we stand as one, under the mercy of the blazing sun. Oh, the earth, it
I'm going to cut in on pretty much every headland.
together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand.
Why is he going that way around?
They say it's just dirt, but they don't know.
Well, now I'm going to have to go and spin him around, but
Every root below, from the sprouting greens to the
if he went the right way, I wouldn't have had to do that.
This is a love that forever remains. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand.
Way across the pond where the rain comes down lives a good man in a little UK town. Doe is his name, and he's always online plowing
Anything useful to us here?
He's got a laugh that can light up the
If only we had the money.
name page, keeping trouble away when the storms roll in. You can count on him. He's the
Honestly, if only we had the money for that.
Doe is always there.
So it's not actually that big, is it? Seemed like a good machine, but
Behind that screen, he's working a landfill. A bunch of ready state
it isn't really.
streaming those days from the crack of dawn with the chat rolling in and the game rolling on. Page in the background, cool as can be, keeping life smooth like a calm blue sea. She's the anchor that keeps him steady and strong while Dewey keeps driving that friendship along. Dewey's always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming in game to sharing a beer. If you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better
Yeah, we could probably get the other field and a worker. I'll get this field and a worker, but I think we'll hang on for now. Might even see about getting the AI worker to do it.
Sitting on the porch, watching the sunset. Got a cold drink in my hand, no regrets. The world keeps turning, but I'm standing still. Just me
I'm from around Manchester.
this quiet thrill. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand, build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night.
It's an accent not many people get unless they're from around the area. Yeah, Manchester. You're from Wigan, so you're not far then.
Friends gather round for a backyard fire.
I used to knock about around that way quite a bit when I was younger.
Life's a journey, but it's all about the ride. With you by my side, there's nothing to hide. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand, build a life where love's strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us worth. Time will fly.
Alright, you too, man. Catch you soon. Come on, let's try and get this done. It's gonna be a while yet. Try and get out of the miners. I'm still sweating in here. Crazy this for the UK, but I'm thinking I might have to go and open the window.
So here's to us, let's make it real. In this little slice we'll always heal. With love as our guide, we'll never part. In this little patch you'll forever have my heart. The sunset glow on a dirt road, thinking about the times we've shared. Memories linger like the evening breeze, just a simple life, but I'm still scared. You're the smile that lights up my night, but when you're gone, it don't feel right. Every little moment, every word you say makes me wish you were here to stay. 'Cause loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd
I think we're going to take more off this field than it thinks. It was saying 30,000 litres.
rather keep it real.
I think it's going to be a bit more than that.
Take the heartache over
I think 30,000 litres is like on the base 100% harvest.
you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is
We're currently on around 120.
late night talks and a shared bottle,
Very close to 200.
dreams under the stars.
Don't like celebrating too early though,
Thought we had it all, but life's a
because I think when I hit 150,
left here counting.
I hit about 152. I woke up in the morning with 149.
Every little memory, every smile you gave makes me wish I could turn back the page.
I'm sure tomorrow's Halloween stream, my guess would be we'll hit it. Or we'll comfortably hit it, should I say. I guess the Halloween stream will be something different, a bit like a kind of 200 sub stream, I guess. What do we all reckon the next goal should be after 200? 250? 300? 500? Do we take a big leap and go for 500? And say like, that's the aim for the end of next year? I want someone else's input. So with that, we're now on 200 subs. I'm going to say a big thank you and an appreciation for that. There's still time though for it to drop. That's the only issue. There's still time for it to drop. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, like I say, there's still time for it to drop. I know you are. I know you are, and I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, there's still time for it to drop. But without me getting too giddy, thank you. I think we'll see what we end up with tomorrow. And yeah, we'll probably go for 300 for the next main goal. That will probably be another like 6 months away until we get there. It's a big goal we can work towards. And then who knows, at some point we might be at the membership point. I don't really think I'll do membership. I'm not sure.
All my exes, they hate my guts. And if you ask them, they say I'm nuts.
feel like if I had memberships, I don't know what I'd post on there, because most of my stuff is live.
Well, I've been walking a fine line and taking a back
So I could do like bloopery bits and stuff on there, but I'm not sure. Hell yeah, thanks everyone. To be honest with you, 200 came a lot quicker than I expected it to. That was my end of the year goal. And it's these longer late night lives where it all comes kind of not rolling in, but comes in a lot smoother. Because the views start building up quicker.
Yellow in the field, it's grown. The season's almost done. Then we'll move
200 subs for Halloween special. Let's see how tomorrow goes, eh?
It's waiting in the field to be combined. So we'll bring it in one truckload at a time. Trucks are filled so full, the back tires sagging down. Trusty canola won't let me down. Yeah, I'm looking out at all those little black seeds. I know that they're gonna do good things for me. I've got my baby by my side.
Yeah, so considering it was saying only 30,000 litres, I think we're pulling more than that off the field. Considering this here is 30,000 litres. Or is almost 30,000 litres.
Sweat on my brow, dirt on my jeans. This is the life, if you know what it means. Rows of green stretching far and wide. Each step forward, we're side by side. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my jeans. This is the life, if you know what it means. Rows of green stretching far and wide. Each step forward, we're side by side. Planting seeds, watching them grow through the rain, through the winds blow. Harvest hands, hearts full of pride. This land's our home where we can fly. Rhythm of the plow, the beat of the day, the song of the wind, the fields we sway. A simple life, but it's all we need. With every sunrise, we plant our creed. Nightfall comes, stars appear. We sit by the fire, the ones we hold dear. The work is hard, but the love is real.
Yeah, this next pass, this will be the 30,000 litres, I think. We are now in a lower yielding section of the field. It's only about 10% lower, I think. It's not a mega amount. It's enough to slow it. It's enough to slow it down anyway. Yeah. There we go. That's going to be 30,000 litres now anyway. And look at that, the sub count hasn't broke. Usually when we hit the goal, it then goes 0.
Joey's out there on the flatlands, wide chopping down trees where the forest hides with an axe in hand.
I need to put a dimmable light bulb in this offer. I don't know if I've got any spare. I don't even know what light bulb it is in here. They're all different. Sockets in this out. It's weird.
Tractor hums like a faithful friend through broken days and nights that won't end, greasing the gears and fixing the chains, keeping his tools through the wear and strain. The horizon glows with the setting sun, the fields stretch wide when the day's work's done. Wiping his brow, he takes a breath, living each day in the face.
I'll unload here. While I've got space to turn around.
Where the hard times cling, building a life with his calloused hands, fighting for dreams on the flatlands.
This will be 30,000 litres now though. I may miss that rear trailer. Yep. So in that case, I'll just pull straight. Switch back over to the combine.
Out in the morning, rooster crows, Joey grabs his boots, the sun bears
That's
frost on the ground, plow in his hand.
32,000 litres there now. 33.
Spring brings the rain, the soil turns soft, Joey plants the seeds, his hat tipped aloft. Rows stretch wide, a promise in the ground, a man in his fields where purpose is found.
Lovely.
Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring rain, Dewey keeps on moving though it brings him pain. The seasons roll by, but his heart never stops. It's hard work, but it's honest tending these crops.
Lovely jubbler. This is more than the game thought we would.
Summer sunburn, sweat drips from his brow. He's hauling the hay, feeding the cows. A storm in the distance, thunder starts to moan, but though he keeps working, the fields his home. Autumn rolls in, the leaves start to fall. Harvest is calling, he gives it his all. Corn in the wagon, wheat in the barn, the fruits of his labor, the sweat of his arm. Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring rain, Dewey keeps on moving though it brings him pain. The seasons roll by, but his heart never stops. It's hard
So we've got
honest tending these crops.
probably just shy of 200k then worth of dried oats. Probably about 200k if the price hits 2k.
Some folks dream of riches, castles in the sky.
If we get the price that we've seen in the past, then
Where the fields
yeah,
lie, in the dirt and the struggle, the work
we'll be making 200k.
he's a man of the land, the earth is best friend.
And then with the fact that we've got the contract to do, the contract will probably bring us in, I think it's 30,000 litres worth.
Deck swings high, the timber
So yeah, we should
through the misty pines.
essentially make about 250, 300k when we can sell.
Bites through my skin.
We'll see what land we can buy.
Long day, let the work begin.
Maybe a bigger piece of equipment.
Out in the forest, where the cold winds blow, we carve our living from the earth below. With aching hands,
Don't know whether we want to go the bigger equipment route
weary soul, clearing the land.
or if we want to go the more land route. It's more a bigger seeder, I think we want. We want maybe 8 meters of direct drilling, so that So 300 horsepower.
The sun barely breaks through the shadow trees, but there's no time to rest, no time for ease.
We're looking at the 8R.
Out in the forest, where the cold winds blow, we carve our living from the earth below, with aching hands and a weary
Yeah, we're probably looking at something like the 8R then.
where the rivers roll. The days are long, but the fire burns bright,
I'm not a big fan of
working through the night. The woods may be
articulated tractors like that, which makes me lean towards wanting to go to Fenn.
the sun hums low as the daylight fades through the fading light. The forest sways, the land is cleared, but the work ain't done. Tomorrow will rise with the morning.
The Fenn I can get more than the John Deere. No, about the same as the John Deere in power. It's a similar price. So the John Deere would be $609. That would be 540. So I think we will go Fenn.
Though he wakes up, hit the
We
brake.
want the Fenn with around 300 horsepower.
Another day rolls on out to the fields where the work never ends. Side by side with his lifelong friends, the orange sunrise
300 horsepower on that. 282.
reaching up high with callous
So it'd be the same price.
they sow,
For an extra 2 horsepower.
watching them grow golden corn under the orange sun, tending the land till the work is done. With sweat on their brows and dirt on their hands, they're building their lives on the sacred land.
Unless obviously we paid. So sorry, what was that? $282 versus
The rooster crows as a tractor hums, rows of promise
327.
laughter echoes through the valley.
Oh no, did he use Fenn in America?
Full of pride, through storms and drought they stand their ground. The rhythm of life in the fields they found. They plant their dreams in the soil so deep, harvesting hope with the promise they keep. Golden corn
Fenn are very well used in North America.
in the land till the work is done. With sweat on their brows and dirt on their hands, they're building their lives on the sacred land.
So in that case, I think we might swap to Fenn. Question would be, we sold off our tractors and bought a Fenn in a price range of that, so that would be getting about 300 horsepower. We'd be able to sell all of our crop, all of our tractors, and probably buy one Fenn. Is it worth losing a tractor? Only going to one tractor for the sake of an extra bit of horsepower for seeding? I guess we could always buy a much smaller Fenn. such as one of these. For doing the smaller weed spraying and stuff.
Combine hums, the arbor spins, the race begins. Where we're wanted, through the fields of corn and wheat.
Because they don't have... We're going to need 600 horsepower for that drill. Which we can do with that. But with John Deere it would mean going articulated. Much rather go tracked than articulated and track. Especially in realism's sake of maintenance.
Tractor groans, the engine's mind. Golden rows stretch out of sight. Each grain a story, each year a tale. The farmer's life in the dusty gate. Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the
And then what have we got for contracts? Some decent fertilizing contracts. That'd be a nice ploughing contract. And for our spare tractor, why wouldn't we go and do that?
land gives back, they know it's true. It's life and love for the harvest crew. Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near, dough is crude, keeps the harvest clear.
Why wouldn't we go and spray field 18? Oh, why wouldn't we go and get a worker to spray field 18? I should probably say.
Under the moon,
Oh, I didn't think about these trees are going to grow into our roadway.
shovels and laughter, the only sound. The oats are high, the sweat it drips, but we keep on through these long shifts. Harvest nights, they never end, with aching backs and calloused hands.
Alright, yes, money problems.
We've got a plan, working
I forgot that they existed. I mean, I guess for the money we're making, it would just make sense to take out a bit of a loan to go and do this contract.
each grain a treasure meant to last. The wind it howls, but we don't care. Our dreams are built with what we share. Harvest nights, they never end. Thinking backs and
It just makes sense to be that extra 10k in debt and make the money out of that. Then what field are we doing for the harvest? Field 48. It's a big field. We could have probably put bigger header on the combine.
Sunrise greets him with a weary smile. Fields stretch out for miles and miles. Corn stands tall, oaks whisper low. Cotton sways in the morning glow. His hands are rough, his spirit tough. Day and night the work's enough. A patch of earth, a life to save. One day off and it misbehaved. Oh, Dewey works to keep it alive. Through the storms he'll always strive. Corn, oats, cotton in his care. A farmer's heart beats everywhere. Loud sings the soil hum. He won't stop till the harvest comes. Sweat on his brow, dirt on his face. This land is his sacred space.
I mean,
He dreams of rain when the sky is dry.
we could possibly
Whispers prayer
afford that with a little bit of a loan. It's not worth it though. For the time it'll save us, we'll have to pay extra on maintenance and whatnot. Just doesn't make it worth it. The only thing is we can get the bigger 19-meter header on there.
always strive. Corn, oats, cotton in his care. A farmer's heart beats everywhere.
I'll quickly grab a diesel barrel. Just for the making it easier to refill here. And we're almost full. There we go.
I keep it alive when no time, no nothing by. Come on in and load on scars, and a farmer's heart beats everywhere.
Now with that, all our fields are harvested.
The sun comes up to greet the day. Hands are callous, but won't betray. Each step forward, a steady pace, where the roads run straight.
Now we're on this field here, which the contract manager says 6 hours to do this contract. I very much doubt it'd take us that long. I guess we could take a screenshot so I can remember the hours on here. Because the combinable hours is what the hours will be. I'm not going to count the travelling hours because the worker will be doing that in the background of us harvesting. So if we get this up to about 50 hours, then it's took what the contract says it will take. I don't think we will get that far. And then for the shot, if we have it come this way and then go that way, for the course play, which I can probably just go and set up now. That's annoying, there's no entry to the field here.
Morning boots on the porch, wood creaks. Sunlight spills on the fields it streaks. Rooster crows like a tune it knows. A symphony where the green grass grows. Hands in the soil.
That's odd, there's a blue path there.
Dreams through the quiet storm. Winds hum low through the golden seas. As farm life sings in a minor key. Morning boots, evening stars. Dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the open air. A love letter whispered everywhere. River runs like a soft ballet, skipping stones in its own ballet. Cows move slow with a timeless grace. This wraps round like a warm Barney creaks with stories untold. Moon rises soft with a heart of gold. Cricket choir hums a tune so sweet with a love like love. Morning boots, evening stars. Dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the open air. A love letter whispered everywhere. Dusty boots in the morning light. Cloud is deep and the sky so bright. Every furrow tells a story true of the man I was and the work I did. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall.
We're expecting 300,000 litres off this field. Or 290,000 that says. They want 240. So we should be keeping about 50,000 litres of this. It's not a long drive from the shop either. For the sake of it, I'm going to plop 2 headlands on here.
Sprout where roots must go. It shows the truth in what we sow. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall. The sweat I gave, the tears I cried. The earth that knows the truth inside. Doers out there in the golden light. His combine hums through the endless night. Fields of grain are his kingdom wide. Harvesting dreams with a farmer's pride. Day or night, he'll never stop. Sweat and grit and make the engines pop. If he's got free time, you know he's caught harvesting the neighbor's plot. The sun bows down, but his lights come on. Tracks in the dirt till the break.
The unloader going to come over to us. And we're just going to be driving down here with my pipe out.
The earth has told. Dewey's out there chasing fields of gold. Day or night, he'll never stop. Sweat and grit and make the engines pop. If he's got free time, you know he's caught harvesting the neighbor's plot. A whistle blows from the barnyard gate, but Dewey's not one to hesitate. Neighbor laughs with a knowing grin. That man won't quit till the work's all in. Day or night, he'll never stop. Sweat and grit and make the engines pop. If he's got free time, you know he's caught harvesting the neighbor's plot.
And I'll do the same again when we're about 30%. Pipe out.
Dewey rides his tractor slow and steady through the field. The engine hums a lullaby, the soil begins to yield. with a cedar trailing faith
We're already
sowing
3%
dreams
of the
in
way.
lines so tight, planting hope beneath the moon.
It's not going to take
and
5
working
hours like the game says.
day and night. The earth, he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
The game lies.
Rows of seeds like soldiers marching ready for the fight. The tractor groans, it takes the weight, but Dewey holds on tight. Dusty boots and weathered hands, a story they could tell of every storm and sunny day that made his crops rebel. Day and night, the earth, he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul. Whisper secrets of the harvest yet to come. The stars, they guide his weary path until the work is done. Through the darkness and the daylight, his dreams begin to grow. Dewey and his tractor sowing seeds in endless rows. Day and night, the earth, he knows, he gives it all his care.
This would be a nice field, especially if you expanded that out there at the front.
Can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
I think if this field includes that forest there and up to the river, you'd be able to expand it out an awful lot.
Fields are golden under the sky so wide. Cows are lowing on the other side. Corn dust rising like a ghost in the air. Harvest is calling, we've got work to spare. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our
Yeah, we're
babies,
already like
keeping them
almost
fed,
5%
part
in.
of the farm where dreams are bred. Sun is sinking, but the work's not done. We're racing shadows, chasing the sun. Rows of gold falling into the bin. This is the rhythm where life begins. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the part of the farm where dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Hands on the wheel with a steady stride. This is the life where we take our pride. Cows in the distance, waiting their feast. The harvest will bring their hunger peace.
I believe the unloader's somewhere.
Corn dust blowing out the combine strong.
I don't know where.
storing up the crop all season
Looks like he's on his
long.
way.
Feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm where dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Corn dust blowing out the
I'm hoping so.
combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them fed,
dreams are bred. The dreams are bred.
So I still can't see him.
Woke up to the sunrise glow. Fields of green where dreams will grow. Hands in the dirt where the wild winds blow. We're making roots while the world says no. Gen Z farmer vibes. We're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future bold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life.
Great demand at grain dryer sell point. So what crop?
Traded screens for skies so wide. Chasing sunsets with
For dried wheat.
Tractors hum like a country ride.
And it's still not the best price.
We got calloused hands, but spirits clean. We're young but wise to what life means. Living off the land, chasing big dreams. Echoes of freedom in the rushing streams. Gen Z farmer vibes, we're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future gold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold. Late night talks by the fire's glow. Stars above putting on a show. This is our path.
Will it show me? I don't like how it keeps bringing me on the active worker menu.
Where our passions grow.
Here he comes. Just as we're almost full. If he gets to us before the end of the field, this might have been perfect timing. No, he's going to try and back away.
We're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future bold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold.
The soil's worn thin, but the roots run deep. This land's a promise.
He's opened the cover, so I think he's about to come over.
The sun beats down and the dead climbs high. Plant our home beneath the sky. The banker calls with the heavy hand, says the price of good ground's worth more than man. My father's voice whispers,
Please, come
"Hold
on.
your line," but the crops don't grow in borrowed time.
Come on, before the end of the field.
Oh, the weight of the earth, it pulls us down. Fight for the farm and the family crown. Sweat and tears in this sacred ground.
I'm not letting him drive off.
Neighbors fold, one by one, fields turn to dust where they once hung. The tractor groans, but we push it through. What choice is left when it's all we know? Generations carve Cornfields hum beneath the sun. The tractor's wheels keep rolling on. No one here to share my day. The playlists keep the blues at bay. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind. Modern loneliness redefined. Sky so wide it swallows me whole. The dirt below it knows my soul. But every track's a hand to hold. A melody, a stories untold. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind. Modern loneliness redefined.
That's all of our park crop done now. Now it's just carry this on.
The hum of tires fade into the night. Stars replace the streets,
Oh,
electric.
I'm not missing that little bit. It's only a tiny bit, it won't make a difference, but
I hear the crickets sing a softer tune.
no, we didn't even give us 1 litre.
In the silence here beneath the moon, I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless nights. But out here where the dark feels wide, I found a peace I can't deny. The skyline's gone, but the trees stand tall. I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it all. Yet sometimes the glow still haunts my dream. The ghost of what was a fragile beam. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. But this quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels so right. The echoes of a crowded street, the rhythm of the stranger's feet, they linger faintly in my mind. But here the world's a kinder kind. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the neon haze, dizzy heights. Now stars above are my only guide. In this calm I've learned to bide.
I'm gonna get ready to unload as soon as we hit this straight. because it can take him quite a while to catch up to us.
Sun sinks low, paints the sky red. Work day's gone, time to clear my head. Boots on the porch, dusted with the day. Beer on the step, where the shadows lay. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
Yeah, we'll just do a little bit more on, do another 10 minutes of this contract.
Like it's humming a tune. Crickets join in under the big old moon. The world slows down as the breeze comes through. Beer's getting cold, but the moment's true. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
Yeah, we're about 10% in now, once you count the delivery as well.
A little bit of talk, a little bit of quiet. Dreams in the air, we don't need to fight it. Life feels lighter when the work is done. With boots and beers and the setting sun. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends. Joey's driving the combine, cutting fields of gold. Sweat on his brow, but his heart's full of bold. Tractors hum like a hymn in the heat of the day, rolling through the dust as the grain makes its way. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Other seasons' work nearly done. The sun's sinking low, painting skies with fire. Every mile we roll takes us closer to the wire. Steel and grit, they dance in the breeze. Every load we haul, we're planting memories. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Another
I'm hoping we can get maybe 15% of this contract done tonight. If we don't get there, then not to worry. At the end of the day, I can't stay up all night long doing a harvesting contract.
Dust on my boots, dirt on my hands. Sunrise waking up this land. Steel beast growling, ready to roll. Fresh new combine with a heart of gold. Rolling wide, cutting through the grain. Dreams of harvesting every chain. Blades keep spinning, life takes hold. Fresh new combine, stories untold.
See, this is where something like that next set header comes in handy with the extra mile an hour. Or the modded headers that I've got for the fact that they're 19 meters wide. As opposed to this, which is only 12 meters wide. Which is tiny for this field size. You can do an extra 7 meters on a header. It's just too late to do the maps done, but yeah, it's a lot bigger.
Dreams of harvesting every chain. Blades keep spinning, life takes hold. Fresh new combine, stories untold. When the work is done and the moon takes the sky, I'll park her proud where the shadows lie. But come tomorrow when the sun shines bright, fresh new combine will ignite the fight. Rolling wide, cutting through the grain.
We'll just get this last pass done here. That'll probably be a full trailer as well. I don't even know where the trailers are. Oh, he's coming around the bottom end now. You can see him there on the bottom of the mini-map. It's why you shouldn't have trucks in the field, to be honest. They take too long to get around. They've got the top speed, but they don't have the power. You don't have the power that a tractor would have for getting round. We might even be done with this field, with this headland, by the time he's caught up. We'll see when the headland comes in view on the mini-map and he doesn't. Or when the top of the field comes in view but he doesn't. He's still not in view. I think the top of the field's almost in view. I know he's coming. He's there, he's coming. No, maybe not. He stopped, I think.
Each kernel we gather holds a piece of our fight. Through storms and droughts, we stayed upright. The wind may have
That's the only issue, they like to stop and start.
for this is the moment where we won't hide. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under blazing sun with callous
Well, we can see the top of the field now.
It's been a hard year, but this is the one. Planting oats and wheat upon these fields, dust blowing by like it's got no shield. Sun's hanging low, painting the sky red. Dreams of a harvest dancing in my head. Boots sinking deep in the soil so dry. Sweat on my brow as the clouds drift by. The wind hums a tune through the old oak
Now,
tree.
with that being
I share a quiet
us empty, and the spraying contract is done, I'm gonna head off and get some sleep.
promises whispered as
There we go.
seasons rise.
Who is about to drive into me? Maybe not.
Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, with that being done, I'm gonna go and get myself some rest.
Tractor's engine growls like a beast set free, breaking the earth in harmony. The crows keep watch from the fence lines and as I sow the
So I will say that I'll see you all tomorrow for the Halloween special.
come and the rivers will swell.
Phasmophobia, maybe something else. We'll find out. Take that contract first. And then with that contract, we will pay off a portion of the loan.
Seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all.
So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.